Alright. Hello. I'm back. I solved this one. Figured out the solution in the shower this morning, tried it out before going to work, and yeah, it's pretty easy. It involves a mechanic that is new, that I thought of when I first saw this thing, and then like forgot it by the time I got to this puzzle. Because I had thought about this before, about the vines, because that's what we're talking about here, is these vine guys. What happens... Or not what happens. Before now, it's just impossible for a vine to pass over a bean. But given these guys, it could create a bean, like, underneath the vine, and that begs the question, what happens? And the answer is it solves the puzzle. Because it picks up the bean on the way back. Which, you know, very cool, I guess. Now we know. And, yeah. Okay, this one I had an idea for, but I haven't tried it yet. Oh, man. Oh, no. The length is, like, too not good enough. Dang it. If this was one wider, I would be able to do the thing I wanted to do, but that doesn't mean it's not worth trying something. Okay, that's actually kind of promising. No. This doesn't work either. It kind of has to be this spot. Oh, but if I leave a bean behind... Oh, okay. I think either here or the little alcove should work, but we're gonna go with the little alcove because that's more fun. Shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with the little alcove. Here. Booyah. Alright. And that's GG. Okay. Somehow down to only one puzzle left here. I did have one thing that it was like, you know, worth screwing around with here. Okay, no, never mind. I had two questions about this. One was, is it between the two? or in front of them, and then the other is it on grass? But it's between them, so there's like no way to hold it down preemptively. I was pretty sure that wasn't going to be like the solution, but I had thought about it. Okay. And then I had some like really messed up idea to try here. 2, 6, 7. That's so many. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it's too far away. Dang it. Well, I do want to, like, just try the mechanic, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off, though. Right. I know how to plan for this. Do I wake this other guy up now? Well, I can't anymore, but... I mean, I need to enlist these guys' help, but... Okay, fine. Have it your way. Ah! How screwed is this right now? A scale from 1 to extremely. Here we go. Wait, no, but he's still grabbing the dumb... Okay, hold on. Oh, and this isn't in the right spot anyway. Okay. There we go. And then on the no, previous. Now. Ah, God. Now. Stop. Undo. Turn. Shoot. Okay. Boom. Oh, crap's sake. Boom. Okay. Although now I have to kind of be over there. I want to shoot that spot. I need to learn the truths of the universe. How am I ever gonna be able to do that, though? Okay, hold on. What if it was, like, the opposite way? Just for, you know, curiosity's sake, because that's really all we have right now. Curiosity in a dream. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That could be better. For a lot of reasons. It could be worse for a lot of reasons. I don't really know. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get this guy to grab one of these rollers. Oh, I can just wake him up, no problem. Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. What am I saying? There's only problems. Yeah. This isn't even the right spot. Oops. That doesn't matter too much, unfortunately. I guess I could delay dropping the this yellow bean. Okay, so he does see me. That's, I think, good. So we wake you up. I think I can make this work. Oh, and I can't send this guy back. There's like no way to do that. Bro, dang it. Only that guy hadn't like gone... Okay, wait, hold on. Oh. Right, I'm not placing this guy all the way over there anymore, so this actually works out better. Okay. Well, I don't know. Is this any better? Kinda might not be. Oh, it's like just as bad, if not worse. Oh, but the difference is I can send this guy back. Okay. Which is what I had thought a moment ago and then, like, forgot. Boom. Okay. There it is. It works. Do I get anything out of it? No, but it works. In theory, something like this could be part of the solution, but like... Well, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I put them like here. That really doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense. Wait. What if I swap these guys? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I want them here and here. Wait, and no, you get put over here and here is where I need you. Okay, so this guy's range is 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is that correct? Is that... So it's not a full range. And then this guy's range, so this spot right here. Okay. I'm gonna have a hard time shooting it again, though. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make that happen, exactly. But if I could be over here when they do that overlap, I'd have it. That would actually solve the puzzle. Because then I could just push it. Wait, no, this is completely wrong. I knew there was, like, some problem here. This is completely wrong. Okay. I don't think there's any world in which I use a vine to retrieve this bean. The thing that's, like, nice about having the free bucket is I actually have a way to get out of here. I've never done that before. This is the first time I've actually got in and gotten out. But of course it costs me the bucket. That was probably bad, strictly speaking, but... missed my chance. That's alright. Alright, dude, what was the plan here? I don't even know. Wait, why do I have to sacrifice the bucket? Oh, because otherwise I can't get this guy out of the way. Yeah, fair enough. Interesting. Oh yeah, I definitely had no ideas about that one. Okay, and this one I did also want to try one other thing still, which I know isn't going to amount to anything, but it's like, I just wanted to do it to prove that I could. I should be able to actually create create orange flowers in a way that gets me my oranges back. But I don't think it's actually useful at the end of the day because... Oops. Because it costs me everything, and then I can't actually make an infinite number no matter what. Wait, oh god, I needed to place this guy in a... Well, whatever, it's fine. We'll make it work. Alright, so now I have 2 orange flowers. Wait. Oh no, this actually does let me plant infinite of these. Well, crap. Cool, but I'm out of pink beans now. And I can't exactly reclaim them. Just overload the system with so many oranges that they have no choice but to let me through. That'll work, right? So the reason I even had to do that was because if I just place these, and like, let's say place this one, then I can't... yeah, I can't plant the second one because I need 2, and I can't clone this guy because I can't use my last bean. If only I had more pinks. But be aware of how impossible that is. And without using the bucket. Which I do still think is pretty not going to be allowed ever for this entire puzzle. And now that I have, there's no point. Alright, this just solves it, or whatever. I needed another one of these guys, though. Fair enough. But we can do that. Ah, jeez. The one place I really shouldn't have put these. Right, so yeah, that does actually constitute a partial solution. Which I didn't, like, do correctly before, because I just didn't set this guy up, and I was like, oh, I could do it. Well, now I've done it. Yeah. The hard part is... consuming that purple bean without using a bucket. And the only way that I can think to do it is to push a blob onto this after it being grabbed by a flower, clone the flower, it'll consume a pink bean. But on top of that, I still need a pink bean. Like, I'm only allowed to use one guy, because otherwise it'll spit out another pink bean, and then I can't shoot this to grow the cloud. So it's like, what the heck? Because I can't even... I have this thing here. I can't even get a blob onto this tile. Without a second blob. Let alone push it off of this tile. I can't push it onto here from anywhere other than here or here. And I can't get it here for the same reason I can't get it here. Because I can't push it from the left, I can't push it from above or below. Only from the right. And I just don't have enough of a chain of beings here in order to do that. If you push one of these guys into a grabbed bomb, what happens if you push a grabbed bomb here? Safe. Not safe, but why? That seems a little odd. mean, it's definitely cool to get a guy there, but without more blobs, it's kind of pointless. I think I've done this before. Now I'm out of blobs. I need more blobs, but I can't make more blobs because this thing is here. And I can't remove this because I can't use a bucket, and I can't use a... I can't remove it because if I could remove it, the puzzle would already be solved. I've already seen a way to do it. You know what? This is still worth trying, actually. Okay, it did exactly what I expected it to. Which is good, I guess. Okay, what if this was like anything other than blue and purple? Well, if the order at the bottom here is the priority order, then purple is actually... Well, white is last, which is good, but purple will get eaten before any of these other things, or will be eaten after any of these other things. I don't know if yellow is to actually do that. No. Why? Well, I guess this just isn't the priority order. Fair enough. Yeah, so that's like gotta work, but basically just how can I do the push that I need to do here? That I am just not seeing. Just not seeing it. Alright, let's learn what horrors await us in chapter 8 or whatever this is. Oh god, it's a library. Sometimes I find myself feeling strangely grateful for what's happened here. It's not that I'm happy to be trapped inside the temple, and of course I would give anything to see my husband again, but now that we're all stuck here together, I finally get to see what wonderful people Carl, Michelle, and Frank are. Being in charge of projects like this has always meant I have to hold myself above the students, and now that none of that matters anymore, we get to drop the act and just work together. Obviously, this isn't the way a professor imagines getting to know her students better, but it's hard to imagine a better group of people to be locked inside with. Hi, Carrie. This is a hard letter to write, and I've been waiting a while to start it, but I don't think there's much time left. Even if by some miracle you're reading this letter, I probably didn't make it out. We're going to try one more thing, but even if it works, I'm not sure I'll ever see you again. Even given how it ended up, I'm still happy you pushed me to apply to college when you did. Working on this project has been the best time of my life, and I would never have gotten to do it if it wasn't for you. So I hope you never feel guilty about that. I'll always love you for that and for everything else. Love, your favorite little brother, Frank. Are we gonna, like, find out that they turn themselves into beans? We, like, unbeanify them at the end of the game? Oh, this next one is an actual flower. That's a problem. Okay, these are the same on the front and the back. Thank goodness. This appears to be the original tapestry depicted on the poster the other side of the building. The tapestry is missing a few threads. Murder in the Temple, a Professor Bean's mystery. Here come the beans. Can buckets turn corners? An extended investigation. Pattern of depressions in the couch cushions suggests someone was sleeping here. Plastic cup with a few stale, cheesy crackers in its wedges between the arms of the cushion. From Carl. Now that we're locked in, we're mostly all just working on making this place livable. But I have been spending my spare time working on puzzles, and I think I finally developed the skill for it. Even though it's almost certainly pointless, it keeps my mind occupied. I have had to learn how to solve these puzzles essentially from scratch. It amazes me how useless everything I learned in graduate school has turned out to be. I finally solved enough to open the door in the back of our seminar room. That island is probably the most interesting one yet. In different circumstances, it would make an excellent paper. It's covered in crumbs. A new theory of color transformation. Why is that like a readable? Suspicious. To whoever finds this, Charlene recently figured out we could get water by melting down snow from the island of ice, but at some point we're going to run out of food. Everyone else seems like they've given up, but I can't get myself to join them. There has to be some way to get out of here. I'm not done trying, not even close. Dude, eat the beans. They're beans. Hi, Mom and Dad. I really hope you guys get this, but I'm starting to think you might not. I want to write it anyway, though. Thinking about home is keeping me from going crazy in here. In a weird way, what happened is really exciting. We've probably learned more about the tradition of the beans in the last few days than everyone in history of the field. Only problem is we can't tell anyone about it. It seems like whatever Michelle did made the temple think it's training a new initiate. Professor Dalton doesn't agree with me, but I think this means we ought to be solving puzzles just like they did. He's probably right, though. We'll never be able to finish in time. Love you both and thinking of you. Love, Frank. Bun. Oh, these aren't flowers. These are just hecking, like, Zygarde hexagons. To whoever finds this, it's been a week since I reactivated the temple. It's hard not to spend every minute beating myself up about what happened. Anyway, it's not like there was any way to know that the place would lock us in as soon as the power came back on. We've all had a lot to do the last week, which I think is keeping us from going nuts, but so far we haven't made any progress on getting out of here. I'm not sure how much food we've got left, but it's not much. Even Frank's been in a pouty mood. I think it's the first time I've seen him without that big cute grin on his face. If somehow you're reading this, we probably didn't make it out. If that's true, then at least I hope the work we did here can be useful to someone. From the desk of Carl. It's now been 2 weeks since we figured out how to turn the temple's power back on. I'd like to say I knew the whole time that it was a bad idea, but once Michelle figured out how to do it, I was excited as everyone else. And after all, she was right about almost everything. She managed to turn on the power, and we really can use the teleporters as much as we want now. The only problem is that we're now unable to go outside. I have finally begun to accept that I will probably never see my children again. I hope that if anyone finds this message, they can tell them why I never came home. Why are we unable to leave? The door is just completely non-interactable. That's why. Welcome to the Island of Petals. That turned all my beans into a different color. Yeah, there were hints of it earlier in the game, but this room was... I mean, this is like kind of the last... Well, this is the last room that I haven't been to yet. Who knows what else there is in the game, but of the rooms that are visible, this is like kind of the last one. Oh wait, I wanted to test what happens if this guy goes over. This is worth testing, even though okay, it does transform them. Okay. Good to know. I don't know. I think they probably like figured something out and they're all okay somehow. I want to believe. Why am I so dumb with these guys? Every time I just like shoot it at the wrong time. Oh, you just hold on to it. Island of Petals. For some reason, Carl thinks we should still be writing these notes. What's the point? Who are we doing this for? I think I'm going to stop. Right. Change for a time. Not time for a change. I'm gonna guess that this one is called time for a change. Ah, shoot. How am I gonna reclaim this last bean? I can transform it back, but... I only get one bomb. That's kind of the problem. Look at the other one. See if I can, like, compare and contrast here. Yeah, time for a change. The problem with these puzzles for me isn't that it's like a new mechanic, it's that it's hecking vines. I'm so bad at vines. How can I do anything at this point? Oh, that helps, I guess. I don't know if the direction is correct here. In fact, it's probably wrong, like, no matter what, but... Wait! Oh, right, you can plant these guys, like, on top of these. I need that. Should be above. Okay, this is gonna solve it. And I can make you, like, make as many as you like. Until eventually I spawn one of these things, and then goodbye. Okay, that was cool. But now, how do I do this one? I mean, it seems like my only hope is to transform this yellow bean into a green bean. I guess? Like, and then transform it back. Because I need it to change that so that I can... Wait, why not have this guy go the other way? That might just be all I needed to do all along. Yeah, I think this was, like, way easier than I was making it out to be. Oh, well, I guess I wait. Just let him... Okay. I was like, oh, I need to make it green, so it needs to end up green. I have to pull it, like, one direction, but it's not correct. Okay. Yellow spot. Mm-hmm. Oh. It's like, wait, I'm not being short. I mean, I'm still being short, but... Yeah, there's like just no saving this guy. Ah. Okay, wait. There's a way to save a bucket here. Dang it. I was afraid of that. It's... No, it's not fine. Okay. I guess maybe I was supposed to, like, get my butt over there? Wait. This didn't actually save any buckets. It just allowed me to be on the same side as this guy, like, on his return. But... how big of a deal is that? I guess I can use that to wake this guy up in a more favorable manner. I think this is... probably close? Which is, I need to retrieve this thing. And that makes this a little tricky. Like, do I just go for it now? I don't think so, because I also need to... Oh, wait. This is fine. This guy will just go back and forth on the water. Okay, okay, okay. That's right. Alright. No, not there. Not really here either. Where do I want to put this? Here. This'll work. Okay. Slimy hallway. Okay. Oh, seriously? Dang it. I don't know what to make of that. Okay, I have an idea, but I still don't know what this... I have like an extra bomb I don't know how to use. It's a little scary, because it probably means I'm like wrong. Oh no, I see. I just need it. Well, whatever. Oh, I should have been a little more patient there. Oh. Why did I think this was gonna work? I was like, oh, I'll wake up the vine with the turquoise bean already there. Sky blue bean already there, and then it'll pull it, and then... That's not how this works. That is not how this works, guys. Well, this is definitely doomed. I mean, I could have them go down this way. I don't think that helps, though. What if... There's not a lot of space. Let me just, you know, see where this leads. Okay, okay, new plan. This should work. For real this time. Not like that. No, but this thing is still in the way. Good work, he says. With a lot of confidence, might I add. What a moron. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait, but now this guy's not... Did I waste a bomb somewhere? Why do I have so few bombs? Oh, yeah, I totally did. Okay, this'll work. This'll work. For real, for real, for real, for real. I don't know how many times you have to say for real to be, like, hip, but... Hold. Okay. Playground. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get around Rolly. In order to get around Rolly, I need to either freeze or explode Rolly. In order to freeze or explode Rolly, I need beans. Well, if I go this way, I can make a Rolly, and if I go this way, I can make... Jack. Makes you think maybe I want to go this way. But why do I want a Rolly, you might ask? Yes. You might ask that. I'm thinking I gotta freeze this guy. I gotta place ice here and then just walk around. Or here, whatever, it's symmetrical. Yeah, about that brilliant plan of yours. Okay, that'll work. Spies. Oh, so I need to get a yellow on the top and a red on the bottom. Or... the other way around. Opposite what I said. I need to flip the script here. Which, going one way is easy. Going the other way is not particularly easy. Okay, so let's just call that good. Bean color changing pads. Yes, indeed. That is exactly what they are. I'm actually going to want both of these, so... Wait, I don't have enough beans, though. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. I wasted a bomb, so... Okay. And I guess I could have just taken all these beans with me, but... that would have required, like, forethought. And planning. Which is cheating, by the way. Only white beans? No. Every bean you have, when you pass over those panels will become the color of the panel. All of them. No matter what. Well, so far. Let's see. Also, like, if they get dragged over with a vine, or if they're carried over with a bucket, that transforms them as well. Yeah, see? Very cool. What am I even trying to do here? I'm trying to acquire a white bean, and then... Wait, there's like only 4 beans on the map here, so I need to be careful about how I use them. I'm not making any more, so... Well, I guess there is a monster, but... Don't know about that one. Okay, so explode this guy takes a white and a yellow. What the heck? Yellow? There's only 1 yellow on the board. Okay, so that... I need to be careful about that. And then... And then I need a white. So I need a white and a yellow, and I need a white. And... That's already 3 beans, so I really can only make 1 bucket. I mean, it's gotta be this row, like... There's no other reasonable... Oh my god. Okay. is bad. This is also bad. Okay, there we go. I can't claim that was 100% like intentional, whatever I just did, but there's like still like problems here, but okay. Is this good? I think this is a good thing. And then how can I get him to drop that without causing problems? If this was the yellow bean... Oh. Wait, but he takes the yellow bean first. This is already screwed. Well, wait. No, I was gonna say, I guess if he drops this here... and then I just make the bomb, if he was on his way out, and then he could push it, and then... But no, that wouldn't blow this up. So actually that would be bad. Oh, wait, hold on. This is actually okay. Kind of. Well, we'll figure out a way to make it okay. Okay. Yeah. That was the key ingredient I was missing there, was that I could blow that guy and the rock up at the same time. Okay. We've gotten a start here. What time is that? Alright. Field notes. I've had an idea, but I'm not sure it'll actually get us out of the temple. But it might just be enough to save our lives. I'll just have to check one more thing. Oh god, things are starting to get crazy. I think it's gonna work. It looks like Carl got to the island by the seminar room in the back of the temple. So we're gonna meet there. They woke up the temple and it locked them inside. That's the lore. We don't know how... what their plans are yet, but my suspicion is they turned themselves into beans. That's what I think is gonna happen. The problem is that they're, you know, running out of food or whatever, starving to death. They're like, we're gonna die if we can't get out of here. And then I don't know. Michelle has an idea. Just eat the bean. That's what I said. They're heckin' beans. Oh. About that. Wait. Huh? Dang it. I didn't know this mechanic, but it also doesn't help me. There's only one puzzle here I haven't solved. And this does not help me solve it. But also, like, it doesn't help me solve this either. Just saying. Okay. Unhand the bean! Because this doesn't work, right? Nothing has changed really on that front. Transforming these into like double buckets is like probably not better. That's funny. Felt like a good start. This is like my only move right now. What else can I even do? Oh. Okay, yes, but like now what? I'm also still like short a bean, which is a little awkward. I think I can let this guy get trapped. I think it's fine. I think he'll be fine. Make it a red bean? But does that help at all? I do need another red bean eventually. Oh, the whole like priority thing is gonna save me. Pick up the green bean. I hate you. I don't think having more buckets helps here. I'm not seeing it. I don't know what to do here. I mean, I could have 2 green beans instead. Yeah, this feels pretty wrong. If I had a bucket here, it would bounce off without, like, walking back here, and that would be a way to get a bean. What about, like, the opposite way? Aha! Okay, now what? Stop. Stop. Okay. Unhand the bean! Alright. Land of Blue. Oh, God. Well, I have a choice. Do I want infinite greens or infinite blues? Do I actually have a choice? Maybe it doesn't matter because I have to carry whatever I take out of here over this thing. I don't think it matters. Well, what matters is what I'm going to be actually making, and this feels, well, safer, I guess. What is this, man? This is gonna be like the stupidest Vine setup of all time. I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do right now, is just the stupidest Vine setup of all time. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm pretty sure it's stupid. Is this too far? It is. Why is there a green tile here? What is the purpose of that? Right now, I'm just doing whatever I can. For a better future. I think I actually see it, but... yeah. God, please tell me that this, like, setup is viable. Somehow. Dang it. So where's the mistake here? Let's just try moving this guy back. Okay, no. Just try both orders. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Yeah, this'll do it. Alright. I think I said something about stupid vine setups. That wasn't actually that bad, but... In the wings. Holy smokes, I am so zoomed right now. What am I even doing here? Oh god. That is a lot of recipes. I need a bomb. So I need a white. A white bean. Oh wow. Oh god. Wait. What? Guys, how do you expect me to make one of these? Oh, I guess if I can blow up a cloud. I can't blow up a cloud. You are the flying high in the sky. We're back. Alright. Well. Oh, there's 5 beans here. I thought there were 3. That makes a big difference. Okay. I mean, one step at a time, I guess. I'll, like, do what I can. And figure out what I should have done instead. What's up, Tester? No, this isn't quite okay. Maybe if I put it here? No. What about here? Well... No. Yeah, okay, that'll work. That'll get me a bean on this, like, side of the map. I don't... How useful that is, I'm not sure yet, but... Leave it there, because I can't leave with it. I mean, I can make a cloud with that? Which I don't really like. Making clouds doesn't feel super good. Oh, but what if I pushed the cloud down here and it... Okay, but then this needs to be in a better spot. It needs to be 2 over. That would be like optimally... Wait, but... No, I can't create a cloud here. Oh, and I can't get around that anyway. What was I thinking? I mean, I guess I could make another ice guy? I'm like starting to run out of beans though. This is like I've gone one too deep already, I fear. This does have the effect that I wanted for what it's worth. But what is it worth? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't drop my other bean. You fool. I was able to make a bucket. And in fact, I was able to, like, acquire, or, like, steal a bucket. But I needed to do so with 1 fewer beans. I mean, clearly there's waste here. So how do I rectify that? How do I not waste there? This is, like, pretty good. Like, the roller rolls over, it bumps this guy, and then it rolls towards me, it freezes. And then... that's, like, almost all of the steps. But once I push it to reclaim its bean, I, A, can't push it to a place where I can reclaim it from, and B, I can't place it after doing that. It's, like, too late. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem basically no matter what. Unless I can get the roller to crash into a spot that is under ice. So I guess it would be like... this is like the only thing I can even like think would work, and I don't actually see it working. Where like it somehow freezes here, and then... oh. No. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, I think I might have this solved then. Famous last words, but... I mean, it's only a 3-bean puzzle. How bad can it be? It's beautiful. Okay, now is the part where I realize that, like, making the bucket doesn't help me. That would be a fun plot twist. Oh, of course it does. I mean, I knew it would, but... not so bad. Pay the toll. The toll is... the toll is 9 pink beans. Holy toll. Why do I have to pay the toll? What am I doing? Oh, because I need to freeze something so I can make a bridge here. Oh, so it's 9 pink beans and then some. How much does this guy drop? 3... Okay. What are we even doing here? I mean, I can make blobs, and that's always fun, but... does it help? I guess it increases my bean arsenal. In theory. Drop these one by one because I want to hold on to, like... oh. Okay. So I guess I gotta place 2 beans over here. Truly am paying the toll, I see. Well, I better get my money's worth. Is there any reason to keep these yellow? Yeah, there is. Is there, though? I don't actually know. Wait. What? Oh. I see. So it only cost me 1, but... eh. Interesting. Yeah, so this doesn't help, does it? Because I'm gonna get trapped. Like, it's cool that I can make this guy, but I can't... get out once I've done that. First time seeing the blob. Yeah, it's literally just Ditto. Anything that attacks, once it gets attacked by something, it transforms into it. Which is delayed in some cases, such as being grabbed by a flower or frozen in a block of ice. But... and if it sees you, it, like, follows you around, I guess. Now you know. Okay, well, how about instead of whatever I grabbed before, what if I... walked away with 3 greens and a yellow. Oh, and a pink. This is gonna cost me more, though. No, it's not. No, it's not. I can make this work. Okay. Because now... I can clone that guy. And then, like, blow them both up. God. And I think that was, like, net positive beans. What do we say? I think that was net positive beans. I had 4 before, right? Although I'm gonna have to bring some more yellow beans out this time. I guess I have to make sure that I have 3 yellows. Wait, oh, that's a problem. No, I need to make sure I have 2 yellows. Okay. That's gonna be a little tricky though. Because... okay, maybe I could have made a better use of, the previous trip. No, not really. Like, if I had brought another pink out with me and made a 3rd blob, I would have a bunch of... I would have a bunch of green beans, but... well, I would have 9. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. I think I need to figure out a way to get in and out again with, like, net positive. Yeah, it was 8 to start. Well, I definitely need 3 greens. I should just leave those out here so I don't even have to think about them. And then, ideally... a pink and 2 yellows, I guess, is what I'm gonna have to go for here. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think I'm gonna run into trouble. Yeah, I don't see how you can, like, come out with yellows without actually wasting more toll. Okay, I stand thoroughly corrected. That guy takes longer to do his business than I expect, I guess. Wait. But nothing changed. Wait, why? Hold on. I still have 8 beans. It costs me... It costs me 2 to get 3. Oh, but he's also eating 1. There's the problem. Okay, okay, I understand. Okay. Right, but now I don't have enough to pay the toll. Maybe if I only go for the yellow? No. The toll is truly fascinating. I mean, this does seem like the only way that I can net positive beans out of this. Though. But they're all green beans now. Wait, what am I doing? No, because I can't get out. With anything but green. Yeah. Let me telekinetic grab. They're like some just completely different strategy that I can throw here. I mean, I started off by being like, well, what if I got a blob here to become another vine, and then they could, like, trade the bean back and forth to keep this thing held, but that's gonna cost me so many... Well, aside from the fact that it's just not gonna work. don't think. I should keep things yellow for as long as possible, right? So I guess this was kind of the original plan. Oh, but I have to be in here for that to, like, be an infinite. Oh, that's just not gonna work then. Because if I place a guy here, he's just gonna grab the bean and then it's gonna be GG. I mean, I can sure try, but... yeah. I mean, I guess I could have a chain of blobs to make it like last a couple more turns, but... that feels excessive. I mean, let's try it just to see if I can... I don't think it's even gonna chain properly, even if I did do this. Like, do what I'm thinking. Right, okay, we have to do this in one go, obviously. So, I guess just take all the beans and, see what we can do. I mean, there is something a little suspicious about the way that this, like, platform here is set up. But only a little bit. Okay, wait, hold on. This is actually a little bit more tricky than I thought it was gonna be. Can I even do this? This guy's gonna follow me out. Okay, if I just leave you... no? Okay, what if, I can't leave a guy here either. Yo, we've got problems. Oh. I could have them... no, I can't have them fight like that. You can't fight perpendicularly, that never works. Okay, what about like this? I don't know why I'm setting this up. I don't think it's actually gonna help. I don't have any beans anymore. It actually works though. Okay, well, what if I had had those extra beans to begin with? Oh, right, but if I'm not standing on there, then it ends the loop. Yeah, that's tricky. And then I'm, like, mega screwed, because these guys are all gonna, like, tear me to pieces. Okay, well, that was exciting, but it was not helpful, unfortunately. I mean, if I could, like, blow this guy up... But I don't think I can. Not easily, anyway. I can get bombs up here, but... Basically, the problem is... Kind of. I can kind of get bombs up here. Let me just, like, do my best here. I have an idea that I can't properly verbalize, I don't think. Okay, don't do it like that. Right, this whole problem again. Am I overcomplicating this? Probably. Okay, so I have this guy, right? Cool, awesome, great. Oh, he's dead now, right? I can't really push one of these guys once I'm, like, here. Can't get him going. And there's nowhere here for them to, like, run safely back and forth. But, in theory... So I would have to leave an extra bean here. So, like, there's a bean... If there's, like, a guy walking, and it gets here at the same time as this guy, like, right now, basically, it would grab the bomb instead of the seed, the bean. Or if it was walking back and forth this way, that would also work. Because it could just walk right over and, like, blow this guy up. But I don't really see a way to get that going. Hold on. Here's another thought. It's completely different idea here. That I also don't really like, because I'm sure there's problems, but... What if I just... Like... It's protected now. I see no problems here. This feels good. It's just like limiting, you know, where I'm allowed to walk here. That should be okay. Maybe. Yeah, now I just have to go through the slow and painful process of collecting more beans, right? Because now it doesn't cost me as much, so this, like, process is actually profit. Yeah. I mean, this is clearly gonna work, but... Well, maybe. I still don't actually, like, know what the end, like, end game looks like on this puzzle. To be completely honest. Oh, I could have done better before. No, whatever. Yeah, okay, the space is becoming a little bit of an issue. Maybe slow and steady. Wait, no, just do it from here. They'll never see me. Okay. That's gotta be good enough, right? Yeah, this is fine. There's like a lot of ways that I can do this now, I think. I should have just enough. Okay. That's a weird puzzle. Purple bean eater. Oh god, the aim queue is like coming up. Dang. I'm not gonna be able to solve another puzzle before that starts, am I? What is even going on in this puzzle? Let me look at approvals. Okay. I don't actually think that there's any new seasonals tonight. That... I don't know what that means. Okay, what are we looking at here? A lot. What is going on here? Oh, lord. Okay. This makes a bomb. this makes a bomb. This makes a bomb. These do nothing? I don't... What? They push this thing down. Oh, God. What is happening? I need to not press this button? But... What? I assure you that I can avoid pressing that button, game. Why is that even... Oh! Because it triggers these. Wait. Oh. Huh? Okay. I only saw this part, and I was very confused. Wait. Oh, this lowers it. This puts it back down. And these up? Oh, God. Wait. No, I think blue is down, and red is up. Let's find one of these. Yeah, blue is down. What does this do? It prevents me from coming in with a white bean. Man. So I guess all this really means is that I have 8 beans here, and I can divide them between green and white how I choose. Which is probably more freedom than I actually want, but what are you gonna do? I should probably place these guys as close to here as possible. I see no reason to not do that. This is the tricky one. I somehow need to drop a green bean over here before waking these guys up. Oh, I can do that just by taking it with me. Huh? Oh, God! Okay, well that one didn't click right away. I see the problem. Right, and now I can't, like... So I hit this, that's cool. That wakes those guys up. And then I can grab these. And get out, mind you. But I can't place them on the switch without getting shot. Bro, controls. It really thinks I'm using a controller right now. This happens sometimes. I mean, I do have one plugged in, but I'm like not touching it, so I don't know. Why do I get 3 of these? Why am I given 3 purple beans? Oh, because I can turn 2 of them into bombs for this gauntlet. How many bombs do I need for this? I need 1, 2 for this, 3 for this, and then 4 for this. So 4 total. I drop 1 purple bean, and then I have this one. So that's 3, and then I have this one, and that's 4, and then this has got to be used as like a blocker somehow. Getting that blocker down here would be great, but it also feels impossible. Okay, well, I understand the puzzle now, at least. It was a bit of a mess looking at this at the start, but... I don't think staggering these guys are gonna help. That only hurts. Really. Well, I mean, I guess if it was like, you know, this or something, it would be fine, but I don't see any point, really. Because the bottom one is always gonna be a problem. And I definitely cannot get a green bean over here. Well, what if I created a bomb? I mean, that seems to be something that I haven't done yet. I don't think I have enough beans for that, though. Wait, hold on. Let's undo back to where I was before, because I actually wasn't completely dead-ended. Like, I can just drop these, or drop one of them, or whatever, and, like, everything is still fine. Yeah, but I just don't have enough beans now. Is there some world where I can, like, place the bean on one of these tiles and, like... No, not really. Wait, but if I kill this guy... Oh, right. Okay, well, that's a reason why to stagger these, I guess. So if I kill him, I do get a bean back. And then I think we're back to having... I also get this bean back in theory. So we're back to actually having enough beans in theory. But how... What is the correct staggering now? God. You know, honestly, that might have been fine, but... I'm not making use of these at all, which is a little curious. What am I missing here? This puzzle just feels weird. Honestly, that's fine. But... Like, I can just convert all these, who cares? I have more beans than I need. What am I missing? Oh, no. This cost me 2. Oh, God. Okay, I knew there was something wrong. Yeah, okay, I don't have enough beans. I need 8 beans. Crap. Everyone's like wondering why I thought I was okay. Not even remotely okay. This doesn't work. Okay. Or well, not okay, but... I mean, I had 5. So I've done worse. How many beans did I have before I was, like, blocking these guys all off? Or before I was killing these guys? What did that... I think I had fewer. I think I had 4. I have a bookmark. No, it was 5. Yeah, I have 5 beans. Effectively. So, is there any way for me to kill more than one cloud at a time? I don't think so. I mean, I could have extra, like, explodey guys in between, but that doesn't... That costs me more explodey guys and less more beans. The staggering idea helped killing these guys at least, so that they wouldn't like infinite themselves. Which is probably a good thing. So how many beans do I actually get total then? This is 8. Here's 9th, and then there's 12. So, and one of those beans goes here. And I guess you could say 3 of those beans go to the clouds. You could say that. That would leave me with 8. If I kill a cloud... Wait. Killing a cloud should be net -1, like, from the pool. But if there's a total of 12... And I spend 2... Oh no, it's a net -2 from the pool. Because of... Yeah, okay, I understand. So it's 12 -1 -6 is what I had before, and that left me with 5. Yeah. That's right. Well then, how many clouds can I kill? Maybe just 1? Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to reclaim its beans, though. If I did something like this, for example... Whoops. I'm not seeing a way to reclaim any of these beans. Without killing these cloud... Like... Either I kill the cloud to remove it, Or it stays, and that removes a bean from the pool. And then there's also a blocker, which removes a bean from the pool. So no matter what, it's like -2 beans per cloud. Unless I can think of some clever way to avoid that. That's the puzzle, I guess. I'm not exactly, like, 100% clear on this, like, whole setup still. I think it just means I can't bring any beans with me, but... And any beans I bring back become white? I don't know, it's not, like, super restrictive. It's just odd. Okay, well, in theory, these don't need to be... This isn't the only way that I can blocker these guys. I could blocker them with bombs. Cost me more beans, but... Potentially, I only actually need one? Oh, shoot. Alright, I need to wake these guys up. Why am I given 3 purple beans? That also continues to be pretty odd. See, I can get past this guy this way, which is very clever. Oh. Right. That's fine. But... doesn't help? Okay, let's suppose that that guy didn't revive. We would pick up one bean from him. That would be 6. And then this would be 7. Yeah, that's not enough. And I still don't know how to block this one from below. What am I forgetting about clouds? And I'm, like, super not taking advantage of these at all, either. So I can't kill these guys, but I also can't, like, walk with beans in front of them. But they need to be here. And I can't block them with beans. I have a bomb on the top row to block this guy. That's safe. Because I'll be pushing it to the left eventually anyway. I still don't know what to do about this guy on the bottom. And this is like obviously bad. I mean, like, the reason that this is so far away is that I can't have a bomb, like, back and forth to get to this guy. Oh. Wow. Okay, I'm stupid. Wait, but this isn't the whole story, is it? Not quite. It helps, though. Kind of. Whoops. It helps, but it's still weird. Because I can't actually reclaim this beam now. It's pretty important. Or these beans. Okay, I could have left one green bean in a different spot. And I need 6 beans. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't spend any beans killing these guys. Yeah, I can't pick this up. My moves are so limited, you'd think that I would have come up with some idea by now just by doing anything, but... no such luck. Like, this feels like a useful move because it at least made me progress here, but... it feels like a not useful move because I can't actually recollect the bean. Is there even... is there a way to have a cloud on this tile? I think it might be impossible. Alright, well, I'm clearly not making progress here. Let's, look at another one. Alright, this is 3. Seasons of Bean. Oh, God, it's so big! What is going on, man? I kind of only get one bean, though. And kind of is actually white. What is the goal here? I need to, I guess, grow this guy by... what? Wait, where's the goal? Oh, this is the goal. Oh. The goal is to collect the 3 red beans of the kingdom and get them over here safely. And they don't transform into anything on their own. And then I need to get a yellow one over here as well. I do kind of just have infinite beans. And this is just Vine Paradise, apparently. AKA the hecking worst. I wonder if there's like a limit. And there's kind of space for like triple digits here. I'll stop if I hit 100. Well, in the meantime, I should probably look at the puzzle. Good joke. Yeah. Wait, what? It's just a large stack of multicolored beans, even though it's actually only one. Wait. Oh, but a stack can only have 99. What? Oh god. Now I can't pick up more. Huh? Okay. I'm gonna pretend I have no idea what I'm looking at here. I probably don't want all these beans, but I also don't think it's, like, actually that problematic. Yeah, I kind of have no idea. I need to, like, use vines to, like, smuggle things around here, but... Oh no. That guy'll be busy for a while. Okay, so for this one, I can just create a bridge. This one... I don't quite know yet. Something to do with vines. And then, what's going on over here? I guess plant a vine here, press this button, and then... No, that's bad. Oh, clouds. Right, I have clouds. Yeah, so just a cloud here. Okay. Bro, really? I don't know how many I need, but I have like infinite, so I might as well just like go ham. Oh, this isn't very good, is it? I see the problem. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Okay. Oh. No, 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 that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Okay, I want to send one of these down. Wait. Oh, right, but in order to do that, I need to place two. Ugh, yikes. While we're at it, let me see if this gets this across. Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot. I mean, not a big deal, but... This feels like a puzzle that's, like... hard if you're going for, like, minimum steps or whatever. Wait. Oh, I can get yellows from here as well. Okay, never mind whatever I was about to try and set up then. I probably didn't need to delete that, but... Okay, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get white to the top left corner. So I can just... do that. How do I get greens over here? Do I have to send them all the way around? My god, why? I mean, I'm working on it already, I guess. No reason not to just take all of these other than the time that it's taking in real life. It would have been great if I had had this guy one tile lower, but that's fine. Order of operations here is important again, but we'll see. Okay, good. Well, if this is what's going on, I should send white this way as well, instead of trying to send it around the top. Huh? Oh. I don't know if we're good on that front in terms of order of operations here, but... Nope. Right. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, yeah, one step at a time here. That's fine. Not actually what I had in mind, but... That's not gonna hurt anything. Sure, whatever. Probably should have brought more than one cloud just in case, but... Ah, right, and we don't want to pull across the... This was actually in a fine spot where it was. Okay, that's like officially no man's land in that little spot. Oh god. Okay. Okay, whatever, we're good. Probably. Probably more than good. Probably way more than I needed to do. But, you know what? We've become, like, bean farmers today. That's an important job. The researchers won't starve now. Make another bookmark so I don't accidentally screw this all up. I don't have any ice dudes over there. This is fine. I don't need these with me either. Because I have this, like, glorious mess to work with. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Not ideal, I guess, but fine. That's not fine. We ain't got time for that. Not the cleanest solution. Cleanest solution I've ever seen, but, you know, I'll be right back. Alright, we're starting to move on to 4-bean puzzles, I think. Yeah. Purple bean eater. Oh god, he's going. We're on a clock from step 1 here. Wait, what? Why? How? When? Why does it even need to be like that? I mean, fine, whatever. Okay, but if I let this guy get away with, like, a single one, I'm hosed, right? But, like... You know, it sucks to be me. I don't know. I can't stop him. What is this recipe? Oh my god. How do I even get those beans? Where do they come from? What is happening? I don't like this puzzle. I don't like this one. I already don't like this puzzle. It's got vines in it. Alright, cease. That was probably bad. Yeah. That's pretty bad. I guess what I could do is, like, as soon as possible, so restart. Not bump into the wall like a moron. Restart. Okay. That'll stop this guy. For better or worse. I think for better. I have to reclaim those. Somehow. I see why this is yellow now. It's so that I can't... Oh, it's... No. It's also slime. Okay, I was gonna say, it's so that I can't drop a green bean there. It'll become a yellow bean, but... I can't even do that. Oh, but if I can create this recipe on that tile... This crap of a recipe. Yeah. I think that's my only out here. I guess with the power of ice, I can send beans onto that tile. Kind of. It's really just a kind of, though. Well, we get... We have a choice here. First of all, where to put this. And then second of all, most importantly, what to clone. I think for starters, I make a couple blues. And then... Wait, that was wrong. Is this fine? It's fine. Yeah, if I had gone the other way around, I would have been in trouble. Okay, what did I profit there? I profited a purple. Which lets me make more greens, I guess. Or more blues. Really, it's up to me. Oh. Right. Okay, well maybe not. But I have to. Wait, second problem. No, that's fine. That's fine. Did I not need to not kill this guy yet? I think I can do that. That's a bit disruptive. I could put it here instead. Sorry, here. But this is even more disruptive, really. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Lets me get this guy. That's kind of cool. Couldn't do that before. But now it's going to be hard to get more of these. Could I have placed it here instead? I don't know if I have time. Maybe if you put it in the right place, idiot. Alright. Okay. I don't think it matters at this point too much. I just need a bunch of both. Okay, what matters is how close I am to this thing, though. Okay. So I guess we just loop that for a while. No. I mean, I actually already have enough greens. In theory. In practice, I'm like gonna be hosed for one reason or another, but should I get this guy out of the way at some point here? Probably. Probably sooner than later. That, of course, requires a green. Right. Do I actually have a plan for how I'm gonna send things here? I don't, because this has got this weird yellow tile thing going on. I mean, it has to be an ice slide. There's not really any other way, but like... how am I supposed to do it from here? Oh, if it freezes on this... No, how is it supposed to freeze on this tile? Because... God. It can't freeze on this tile, because that would mean I grew it there. And I can't grow it here because I can only grow yellow beans here. Which means it has to freeze on a different tile and then like slide into place, but then if it stops, it breaks. Okay, what if I... How does this work? Just as a reference, let's drop one of these and one of these. They both broke, but that's not telling. When did they break? Right, okay. Does that help? Kind of? It kind of helps, because if I, like, put a bean here, and then... No. I can't grow anything here. This is a tile. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Next plan. Let me just undo a little bit here so I have a... not a mess on my hands. What did I... Okay, let's bookmark this. Here. No. Here. Yeah, that's better. Although... Oh, wait, new problem. How am I supposed to get ice guys there? How in the world am I supposed to get ice blocks here? How in the actual heck? Sorry, ice beans, rather. Yeah, that's feeling awfully impossible. I can't freeze them and slide them into place the same way that I was planning to do with this other thing. Wait. Oh god. Yeah, I have all sorts of problems here, don't I? I can make lots of beans, but if I don't know what to do with them, it doesn't really help, huh? swear I have a plan here, but it's just not quite coming to fruition. Not that this is going to solve the puzzle, I just want to, you know, try it out, but... Oh god, this gets in my hecking way. Okay, well... Yeah, forget it. Isn't gonna work anyway, it's fine. So what's the plan here? How am I supposed to get blue beans here? The only way that I can see is to drag them across and then have this guy pull them. But he's a little frozen now. And if he wasn't, he would be like mass manufacturing purple beans, which is not good, I think. What if I restarted and dropped it here instead? And then this way I can like wake him up when I need to. I can wake him up when I need to. Yeah. By doing this. And then like... Wait. But only once. Okay, that's fine. I may not need to do it more than once. And then have like a bunch of beans ready to go. Just like all the beans. I might as well get rid of this guy. Well, first things first. Let's, Oh! No. Dang it. I've lost use of the purple device now. Okay, these are bad for sure. So here? Oh no, but I definitely need to shoot this first. No. What am I thinking? Here. There we go. Oh. Okay. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. So much confidence just exuding from every pore of my body right now. Okay, where do I want to put this, though? I kind of liked this plan. Wait, and then just to double check, I can unleash him now by doing this. That yellow bean is a problem. No. But if there were another vine here, I think that it would get precedence. It would get... No. Oh wait, I didn't actually grow it. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then, if I had like a stack over here, this guy would start pulling them, and then he would just keep grabbing them out. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, so what do I actually need? I need 3 blues. And then I guess 2 extra greens. And another vine. And I think that's it. Wait, and then there's still one more, like, challenge here, which is... How in the world... Oh, no, everything's fine. Okay, I was gonna say, how do I shoot this spot? But, no, that'll be okay. We've got a plan for that. And freeze the guy, move him out of the way, and then that'll create a bean, and so it won't grow the thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. I had an extra one all along. Oops. I was like, I need a blue plant. Plant the blue bean. It's so obvious. That was cool. Didn't mean to do that, though. Yeah, I was worried about that. It's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. Okay. Dreams do come true. Okay. I guess I need to plant and grow this. Okay, I think we're like set up. In theory... That's fine. Right, I do kind of need to blow this guy up, huh? Yeah, yeah. Okay, we didn't quite have a full backup plan here. I have to like delete this guy from existence still. Is it okay that I froze this guy? I think so. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm out. Whew. And don't come back. Vines. Always vine. What is going on here? All these buttons. Okay, so I can't have a blob follow me in here, I guess is like the point. Okay. Why is there a yellow one? Okay, great. So that's the setup. What do I actually have to do with that? I have to get something onto this button. How? I need like 3 vines or something. But I guess I can make beans by duplicating vines, but not many. I think that's like net 1, right? Cost me a purple and a yellow to make 3 green. How many vines am I contemplating bringing onto this thing? I would need like 1 here to pull something from here, just for example, and then 1 here to pull, and then another 1 here to pull, and then like blow it up. So that's 9, or like 3 and 1 and 1 blobs. No, but they need to be adjacent for blobs to work. So it could be like 1 blob here, 1 guy here, and then 1 guy here. I don't think I could do better than that. I mean, it could be like here and here instead of like directly adjacent. That would also be fine. And then I would need a bean as to be carried, and then I would need probably something to blow these guys up as well. This one at the very least. What is that looking like? 3 vines and 2 yellows is a lot of beans. could save one, so it'd be 2 vines, 2 yellows, and a blob. That's still 9 beans. Oh yeah, and this is relevant because it lets me bring the... Oh yeah, I could do the triple again. Quadruple even. If this is... Okay, I can get three greens. No. 3 greens, 1 purple, and 1 yellow is like the best I can do in one trip. That's +1. Then I can do 3 greens, 2 purples, and 1 yellow. Maybe. That's plus... What, it would go from 6 to 9? Is 9 enough? Is there any world in which 9 is enough? Is there any world in which that hasn't, like, completely locked me out of the ability to use the, transformers here? The petals. I think I can get away with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at like a bare minimum. Although that's like basically at the point where it keeps me from even getting to the exit. But if I had 9, then I could blow the exit back up, I guess. Kind of. This guy is still in the way. I don't know. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. But... Three trips? I mean, we get 4 trips, so... There's hope, but... It depends on what gets blocked off. And the first trip is, like, very, very free, right? I can choose any one to block. But if it's... the middle, then I'm, like, owned, right? Oh, kind of. That actually might be okay. There's a world in which that's somehow okay. Because blocking off the purple or the yellow feels like even worse. But if I do this, then... Now I can only use... Oh no. Well, I can only use the yellow one more time, which is kind of no good. That's kind of no good. Is it true, though? I think it is. This isn't what I want, but... It does get me 9 beans. Right, and it could have been this path instead of this path blocked off right now for what it's worth. Why did I put this here? This is wrong. Yeah, I just need a bomb. Wait, which side did I go down first last time? Shoot. Oh, God. I went down right first. This isn't gonna work. I don't really see how this is any different, but... Unless I can see a way to do this with 7 beans, which I don't. I don't see a way to do that. Well, I did see a way to do it with 8, so there's hope. Is there any chance that I can, like, move this guy? Wait, hold on. Well, let's see if I can even do that much. No, there's not enough time. And this was with 9 hacking beans. Okay, but I do have a different plan. It's not gonna work, but I have a plan. Not sure if I should have left purple or not, but... Oops. Oh no. Give it back! Give me back my beans! Oh shoot, what do I do about that? I didn't think that through. That's not gonna work then. I was hoping if I could make one of these guys early. Yeah, but I have to drop a bean here as well. I don't know, it's tricky. Because, like, once I've made this guy, he's just in the way. Nowhere to build. Oh, this looks complicated. Yeah, the store is open for what it's worth. Well, kind of. Do I want to know what happens if I go through the store? Well, I guess I can't go back now. Oh, I see. There's like one more puzzle. There's stuff to read as well. Welcome to the island of the Guardians. Is that this thing? Is this the Guardian? Wait. I have to like write the recipes? What? Oh my god. Wait. Bro, what in the world? Yeah, that's a pure disaster. Just waiting to happen, isn't it? Okay, interesting. Well, this isn't like an endgame condition just yet then. I do want to read these, but I also want to go to bed, so... I just wanted to see, like, take a peek. I'll probably continue back here next time, though. I guess maybe I'll read this stuff and then continue. What is this thing? Is this supposed to be like a bomb while it's exploding? Dunno. I mean, I guess that's like the thing that's missing. So maybe... They look very different though. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. I will see you guys next time. Peace.